What up? Hey everybody, welcome back to Ace Attorney Justice for All. Last episode we had quite the crazy turnaround. Very, very insane. It was completely flipped on its head, that case. Maybe the craziest twist so far. I think one of them. It was great. So, we're going to continue. This next chapter is started out with a funny little magician who apparently murdered somebody. Probably not. We're going to go and defend him, I'm guessing. Let me just go and get this Discord notified. Yeah. Also, a little update to My Pop Goes. We just finished streaming that. There's challenges that I didn't see. Which maybe is a good thing, because I spent like 3 hours on those minigames, but... yeah, so, we might have to do another stream of it. And Kane is already, like, getting ready to bug fix the hell out of it, so... Very cool on his part. So let me... Boop. And... Boop. Yeah, it's currently FNAF week. First day, we played My Pop Goes. That's up on the channel if you're interested. Especially if you're watching VodFrog. VodFrogs, it's probably already up. You go watch it if you want. But I don't know what the FNAF Ace Attorney crossover fandom is like. I'm one of them. Okay. Let us go. We gotta head on over to the detention center to meet with our mystical little magician boy. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man about this one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing! Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl, such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Oh my god! Welcome to the visitor's room. It's Max! Nick, it's the real Maximilian Galactica! Alright, sweetie, pick a card. Any card! He called me sweetie. Oh, Nick. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. This one. Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts! Hi! He got it, Nick! Look! He got it! What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valuable possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Oh, Max. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Eek. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. Eek. And you are... Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Her driver? Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. I want this one. So, Sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan! Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Thank you so much! Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over here. Shower me with your attention, okay? Oh, don't try to steal Maya away from me, you prick! Hey, Laser. You're 99.999% sure he's gay? Well, you can't judge a book by its cover, Laser. He's a magician! He's probably Pan. Oh, yes! Absolutely fabulous! Oh, by the way, Laser, I'm gonna just repeat this, sorry, VodFrogs. There was, bonus challenges in My Pop Goes that I completely missed, past Endless Mode, that would have unlocked a bunch of extra stuff that I didn't do. I'm sorry. We'll do that another day. Absolutely cringe-inducing. And Kane's already said he really wants to patch the shit out of the game. Because apparently there's a bunch of balancing issues, which I guess we kind of encountered. Though, I didn't think it was that bad. I thought the challenge was pretty good. Maybe it ramped up a bit too quickly, but... Yeah, maybe if Endless Mode wasn't, like, constant, and Endless Mode, like, started at the base level, and as you got past, like, 6 p.m., it started getting to, like, max level. I think that would be better for it. Anyways, this is not the stream to be talking about that.
Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? I don't think he's gay. I think he wants to steal Maya.
There's a big piece of security glass between us.
Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What's this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays. They get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, didn't you? I did indeed. It was fabulous. That's what I said. Pan. A magician will fuck anything that moves. Everybody knows this. This is a classic magician move. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I'm the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. Oh, the bust. Oh, the bust was to die for. It was a fab. I mean, it was an amazing day.
Wow, that's incredible.
Isn't it? I'm certainly the greatest magician in the world. I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for the most modest magician.
You're signed to an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, correct?
That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You can't just sit back and watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right. You're so right. Sorry. Sorry.
Jesus, Maya. Go grab a brown bag for your vomit, creep. However, the circus is a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. Oh my god. Something stinks! And it ain't Maya, for once. I'm killing myself! Help! I ate a peanut butter sandwich for lunch. Why is... My ass smells horrible. I'm sorry. I can't read like this. Help! Help me! Nah, I'm being gassed by my own anus. Whew, okay. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. You're across the world? I don't know, turn the fan on or something. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it wonderful, sweetie?
Yeah?
I made all the old crusty circus performers obsolete.
I kind of like the circus performances.
Mine looks a bit down. Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus. Last night, the ringmaster was murdered.
The ringmaster, you mean Russell Berry?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Wow. Smashed him over the head. Damn. Even though it was in the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? Sorry, your voice is very intoxicating. Oh, I know. About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room.
So then why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make a anthill out of a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all.
Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears.
Maya, would you please talk to him? What'd you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary?
I'm the one bringing the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as much. You agree, don't you?
Yeah?
That's all you talked about? Oops, that was, Phoenix. Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Uh-oh. Cyclops. Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it.
What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
Alright, looks like we gotta move on then. Or not. I guess we can try get it out of him. Okay. I guess we will. He's got 3, though. I doubt we can actually do anything. Meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth. The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate lies even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? No. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. So what do I do? Where do I go? I can't do anything else. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet, you could forget he was even there. If he wasn't watching everything. Pushed up against the wall, kind of like a magnet to a refrigerator. Smile, you're on candid camera. Max keeps sneaking glances up at the security camera on the wall. I wonder if he's still trying to be a star. I predicted the future with that one. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me?
He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're...
Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now.
What's that?
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie?
But because you've been arrested for murder!
Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why's that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So, I'm above the law. I'm a fabulous celebrity. Nobody can take me down. I killed him, and I don't care to say it. I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what?
Max.
Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. Oh, I will be. The police aren't really serious about this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke.
Look at Max, he's crushed.
Yeah. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me! I didn't kill nobody! Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, but a killer? That's insane! I could never!
Max?
I swear! I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt! He's back on the farm! Okay, I'll take your case.
Really?
Really?
Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks.
Hey, we know he's not lying, and he's rich. So we're gonna get paid big time for this case. We're gonna get the big bucks, boys! We finally made it to the big leagues! Stretch out your suspenders, slap him down! The big money!
Max?
Yes?
What's your real name?
It's Billy Bob Jones! Or Billy Bob Johns? Would it be Jones or Johns? Johns, because there's no E.
What?
What's the matter, Maya?
He's become really not as hot as he was before. He was like 100% sexy as fuck. My pussy was dripping, and now it's as dry as the desert. He's really just a country bumpkin.
Does that mean I have to change the voice? Ahem. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. I guess I'll have to change his voice when he flips out. Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the Ten of Hearts, right? What? Dowdy, he got it right again! What can I say? You, too, seem to have stolen one of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's cards. Oh, hearts. I mean hearts. Sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he?
Alright, let's make this absolutely fabulous case, Nick.
Alright. What a fun character this is. Also, oh wait, I was gonna say, why isn't the oops. Why isn't the circus like question marked out? But it's because we were here last night. I forgot we were here with Pearls. December 28th. Very big circus entrance.
We're here again.
Yep, but this time we're here for work. Hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Gumshoe?
Let's find someone who might know what happened.
Sounds like a plan.
Look, it's Max!
Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around it might as well be Circus de Galactica.
The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How'd I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker.
Nah, it's alright. The Very Big Circus. I get it, because the guy who was the ringmaster had the last name Barry. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers.
Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades.
You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? You know what, Phoenix? You're right. Twitch is pretty empty these days. You really only got me around. I'm like the only streamer left. Everyone else is either irrelevant or a pedophile. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm kidding.
You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using those...
using them due to the little kids climbing to the top. Wah! Stop, Maya, wait! It was a gag. Wah! The kids should not be climbing the streamers. No! Stop! You're breaking the law! Objection! I don't think that was why. Why was that? Why did she say that right after her? It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention...
Candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones.
Who would eat a snow cone in the middle of winter? I would eat it. Me.
Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones?
Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here.
Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want the syrup.
Yeah. No, the streamers are the flags. Yeah, that was the joke. I made it about me. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Piss snow. Oh shit, piss snow reference. I love piss snow.
This door must lead to the lodging house.
No entry to unauthorized personnel.
Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick?
I'm not even going to justify that question with a response.
I bet all of the stars stay at the lodging house.
This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus.
You know, Deadpool and Wolverine is really going crazy at the box office right now. I wonder what a Phoenix Wright movie would do at the box office.
It's for a circus.
Oh, right. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time.
So then why don't you buy one now?
Sounds like a plan. Oh, no. It looks like I forgot my wallet.
If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already.
You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. Nick, the entrance is right here.
Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows.
I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant.
There's no Dolly, not today.
I know that too. Well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across.
It's not like we're here on business or anything. Well, she is the assistant. Oh, we got 2 spots to go. Okay, well, we're not authorized, so maybe we shouldn't go to the lodging house just yet. December 28th. Very big circus, big top. I've never been to a circus, and now that I'm an adult, I don't think I want to go to a circus, to be honest. I think I'd only go if I was dragged there by somebody. On my own volition? Probably not. Just seems kind of boring. Like, at this point in my life, it seems boring. I'm sure as a kid, I would have loved it. And maybe I did go to a circus that I just am blanking. I don't remember ever going. Like, maybe at one point in my life, I went to something that was, like, circus adjacent. I don't remember that. Point is, I don't think I'd want to go again. Or at all. Circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience.
Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults.
I'm not doing any somersaults.
Why not? You look like you'd be great at it.
Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Zoo is 10 times better. 10 times better and 10 times the animal cruelty. So you're right. Actually, all the zoos I've been to in New Zealand have been, from my memory, actually really nice. And, like, all the animals were treated really well. I remember going to a certain zoo where a bunch of, like, you walk over a bridge and there's, like, a big forest that there's a bunch of monkeys in. And they're just having fun and goofing around. I think they were, like, docile monkeys. So, like, there wasn't, like, a chance of them, like, ripping your dick off or something. 10 times less animal cruelty? Well, I don't know. I've seen some of your American zoos. It depends on the zoo, really, or where you live. I've seen some pretty bad ones, you know? I've seen, like, pictures and stories of pretty bad zoos. Like, I don't think most circuses even have animal cruelty anymore. Like, I think they don't do that. I think that was like an olden day thing with the, like, you know, the singing bear or whatever. Or maybe that's still around, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just, like, having educated guesses.
Huh, Nick?
It wasn't me. Is it a bear? It's a... Oh, it's a tiger. Yeah. Same with the ones I've been to be fair. All the zoos in New Zealand are very nice that I've been to. I think I've been to the Auckland Zoo. I don't know if that's the only one. Maybe one other one. But it was very nice when I went.
This is a tiger!
He's coming this way! Ah! Ah! Phoenix is dead.
Nick, you're too young to die, Nick!
Stay, heal! I'm still here. I'm not dead yet.
Nick, are you okay?
Scared you, didn't I? That is... You know what? I'm rolling with it. Reagan is such a cute little tiger, isn't he? Why is your voice like that? What's the matter? Are you two sure are quiet?
What's the matter, me? You sound like a 40-year-old drunk man. Nick, he almost died there.
He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess?
What do you mean, you guess? Why are you agreeing with her, Nick?
Ooh, your costume.
Eh?
It's cute. I want to try it on.
Costume? You mean my clothes?
You don't mind letting me try it on, right?
I guess not.
Really? You're the best! Well, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh!
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we look really odd.
Nice to meet ya.
Likewise. She is very adorable. What's the bet she's the killer?
Hey, Regina. What do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder?
Uh-huh.
My dad was murdered.
Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say?
So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, that ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry?
What?
Anyways, everyone here was practicing last night.
Even your dad?
Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off into their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why'd you do that? I was playing with Regent.
Regent. So she was with that beast.
That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out. Dad was dead.
Someone whose father was just murdered? She seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. How old is she? 16? Why is she so happy? Why are you so happy that your dad is dead?
It's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why?
Huh?
Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend.
Leon?
Yes, Leon the lion.
Leon the Lion. Regina. Regent and Regina. Interesting naming choices.
Leon, he died? Yeah, actually, he was killed. My dad killed him.
Oh. Okay. What? Why did he do that?
I'm not sure why he did it.
It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Okay, well, we can already pin down a motive. How's about that? We can pin down a motive. Her dad killed her lion, so she took revenge. Right? That's a motive right there. So you have a motive, miss. What about this? What can you tell me?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean.
You expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Feels too easy? Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I kind of just threw it away. It's like, you know, I don't know about that. Ooh. December 28th. Lodging House Plaza. This seems to be the dorm where all the performers in the circus stay.
Really? So we might run into the stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky.
Ah, it's you two! Oh. Whenever it's a mystery character, I just pull a random voice. That's... Oh, it's you two!
Oh, Detective Gumshoe!
How's it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal?
Because you're always working, Detective.
Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left.
Nick, he complained!
That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Aw, Gumshoe. We've never met the murderer that quickly. Are you forgetting the last episode where we met, both the murderers, like, really quickly? Like, we immediately arrived, met her grandma, and then, or her aunt, and then we met, Amy in the side room. Pretty quickly. So, I don't know. You never know. It's a mystery. We don't know. Can't put logic to it. It's a mystery. There's no pattern. Or I would expect them to try to avoid making patterns. So, you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. Once she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course.
Oh, Edgeworth.
You know, next to a rival. Fucking bastard taking my Nick away. Fuck! I'm glad I killed him. Never would get Nick to myself if he was around. What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him?
Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
He's not around? Nick, what does he mean that Mr. Edgeworth isn't around?
Exactly what he just said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay?
Nick?
The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal.
It was rather cold.
This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing right now. Surprised you, didn't I?
I'm not laughing!
Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. It's pretty clear-cut as far as murderers go. He was discovered quickly.
But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit.
What was that one thing that didn't quite fit? I think you mentioned earlier.
Footprints, pal. Footprints.
Footprints?
Oh, he died on a case.
Look at this picture from the crime scene.
What's this? This wooden box under the body.
No clue, pal. Some forensics expert took it back and are examining it now.
And what's so mysterious about the footprints?
Oh, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture.
The victim's footprints are on the scene.
That's right, pal, but the problem is...
The killer's footprints aren't there.
Bingo!
So he got hit on the head and managed to walk outside and collapse on the box? Or somebody brought him there?
Where'd the killer come from? Where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. Oh.
There's no way! Flying's impossible!
That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible.
What's with the hollow laugh, pal?
I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated. It means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Alright. Hey, you know this guy?
Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere.
He's a bit arrogant, but he doesn't seem that bad.
Just because somebody has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
It's not just his attitude, I've got proof, pal.
Ah!
He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat.
Well, it does have a very classy, decorative elements.
Max uses his cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols.
Pretty mundane, aren't they?
Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand, Nick! What are you? You just have a stupid attorney's badge! I didn't mean it, Nick. I love you. Kiss me.
Must have hit a nerve.
That's what he said.
Who said?
The eyewitness.
Eh? Tell us about the witness. So about the eyewitness.
You know I'm not gonna tell you about that, pal. That's the prosecution's trump card.
Oh well.
Oh, I just remembered.
What?
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering the lodging house.
Why's that?
Oh, no reason, and I just remembered something I had to tell you. You can't go in there, because there's evidence against that Max did it, see? And we can't have you be witnessing in all the cases, pal. That would just be ridiculous.
Must be where that eyewitness is.
Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal.
And what? And what, Mr. Gumshoe? And what are you gonna do, Mr. Gumshoe? We go over there. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I've got affidavits from most of the performers at the circus. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters.
You don't say.
Well, no stranger to you than... Not stranger than you, I suppose.
That was cold.
I'm sorry, I was just messing around. Come on, guys. You're my bestest buddies. I wouldn't do nothing like that.
I want her to tell us about Max.
It's Max! Hey, where's Max now anyways?
But you don't know?
Nope.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay, Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal?
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what?
I don't like you. You're weird. What's on your mind?
Regina, what's the matter? What's in your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Well, but really? And then... Oh my, that's incredible, Regina! Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout.
Don't worry about me.
Regina told me that someone professed their love to her.
Oh. yeah. yeah, exactly.
All the performance hate Max. They think he's a fucking asshole.
Oh, I love Max. Here's Max.
Profess their love.
Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica.
No comment. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his heart cards anyway.
And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well.
What? Who was it?
Someone named Trilo.
Trilo?
Apparently he's a tenor who sings at the circus.
I haven't met him yet.
He seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus.
He must have some sort of strange power over them.
You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her.
Me too. He's so cute. Guys, calm down. Calm down. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. And that they're just ignorant. Come on, Nick. You just got the green card for Maya, okay? She's 18 now. We don't have to worry about it. Stop!
Hey, Nick, look over there.
Huh?
There's someone over there. Excuse me.
Who the fuck is this guy? This guy's the murderer. Yep, we found him. This is the murderer right here. There's no way this ain't the murderer. This guy... Is this Trilo? Hello?
Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me.
Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No. I'm just your everyday Joe.
And if it's Joe, he just happens to hang out at the circus. I don't think so.
Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus. Dressed like that? I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright.
I'm a spirit medium, and my name is Maya.
Well, I just happen to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny? No, not a carny. I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist.
A ventriloquist?
I'm Benjamin Woodman. I like this guy. He's fun.
Your last name is Woodman? Nick, you should come here, Woodman.
Yes, that's right. But everybody calls me Ben.
Yes. That's your alias, right?
Believe they call it a stage name. All right, Ben. Excuse me, Ben. Yes, you mean me? About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about some of the details, if I may. Really, I'm just a regular, normal guy. No. He's so nervous. He's creeping me out. Yeah, we missed you last stream.
Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us about Max? Maximilian Galactica?
Oh, Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Oh, ow. My head hurts. Yikes, I hope he's okay. Sounds like he just popped a gasket. You're guiding somebody through a game? That's alright, Big Boss. We don't expect you to appear every time. And if you if you really want to go back, you can just, you know, pop into the VODs. Ooh, my Pop Goes video's already almost ready. It's processing up to HD. Fantastic. That'll be out soon enough.
Ben, so you're a ventriloquist?
They're really going hard on Maya and Nick being in love as well in this game. They're very much pulling it. I'm glad they waited. I'm glad they waited. Because at least it's legal now. I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you're a ventriloquist. Oh, yes.
Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that.
Can't help it. He's making me nervous.
Ben, would you mind showing us some of your skills as ventriloquist?
Well, right now, he's contagious.
Would you mind taking a look at this?
I
guess we don't need you to look at this after all.
I think we need to get him as puppet so he'll actually talk to us. I'm guessing his whole personality is gonna whip. Wish they would have waited with this case too. You mean the whole thing with fucking Regina? I hate that. I hate that. It gets worse? It gets worse? Uh-oh. You know what's fucked up, Big Boss? You weren't here for it. But right away, we made a pedophile joke. Because they were talking about streamers. And then right away, they just instantly go in, I want to confess my love for this girl. It's like, what? Nick! Why does this game do this? Because it's Japanese. It's Japanese. I don't know why they didn't just bump up the ages for the for the European release, but, you know, whatever. I mean, technically, you know, 16 is age of consent where I'm from, but it's contextual. So 21 is way too old to be talking to a 16-year-old like that. Like, 18 is probably the highest I would be. I wouldn't really talk too much. Like 19 and up over that is just. Yeah, I know. It's like, God. Creepy. Doesn't change shit. She confessed to him? No. It was the other way around. He confessed to her. I mean, we can go back and listen to it again if you would want. Someone professed their love to her. And it was Max. And Trilo. Oh, is Trilo what's gonna make it worse? How old is Trilo gonna be? Oh no, how old is Trilo? How old is Trilo? And you're right, it would still be weird if she was 18, but, you know, at least that's, you know, legal. You know, like Maya and Nick. It's like, it's legal and they're cute. It's like, okay, whatever. But, I mean, this is just, like, illegal and even larger age gap. It's like, ugh. 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 20 and another's 25. I think I've already... All I'll say is, oh, God. Okay, I've said it before, and unfortunately it will come up probably a lot in Ace Attorney games. Hopefully it dies down later on in the further ones, when they kind of understand a bit better that you can't do that. I think Once you're over 20, nobody can tell you who to date. That's up to you. You're a full-grown adult. There is... Everybody over 20. Over. Below is still... no go. Once you're over 20, you cannot go below 20. That is my rule. That's my rule. If you're 20 and above, it's nobody's business. Except for yours. 19 and 20, forgiven, of course. 19, 20, 18, 20, that's fine. I'm just saying in general, Laser. I'm just saying in general. Context. Context is always important. You may not think context is important in some cases. It's always important. You gotta look at it. I'm just covering my ass. You see what I mean? So yes, like 18 to 20, it's fine. 20 and up, I think once you're 20, 21, 22, you shouldn't be going backwards. That's what I'm... That's my 2 cents. You know? Because once you're over 20, it's definitely... You're like, there's no room for error. You are the person who dictates your life. So... Anyways, enough of that. Kablamo! Congratulations! You're the big winner! The 1 in millionth vision under the room of Mr. Mo Curls, aka me! Earplugs! Must find earplugs! To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you give her an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? I welch on giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in the Lansing. Catch my drift? Maya? This is like some Faustian nightmare.
Come on, it was funny, Nick. Clowns are always funny in my book.
I'm with Maya. I like clowns a lot. I think clowns are awesome. And maybe that was kind of dictated by a certain clown character in a future Ace Attorney game, but I'm not gonna speak on that yet. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh! I'm going home.
No, Nick, you can't.
Worst case in the franchise with only one contender for something worse? It's only up from here after this? Oh, okay. Do people not like it because of the underage stuff? Or is there, like, other stuff that we're gonna see soon? I mean, you were crying. Well, I'm glad that this is, like, one of the worst. Or regarded as the worst. Because that means, yeah, it's all up from here. I wonder what the last case was regarded as, because I think that twist was really good. Doing this clown voice is gonna fuck my throat. I should have made it something easier. Oh, that's sour. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Handful of moments that have questionable logic. Oh, okay.
Okay, I get it. But you have to admit, he's kind of funny.
No, I don't have to admit that. Because he isn't! I like silly clowns, but I guess it depends.
Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus?
It's a very big story! You sure you got the kind of time? And the hits just keep coming. This circus has been in business for 20 years.
We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry.
20 years, wow!
Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
There's another thing too. Uh-oh.
But I love the circus!
I love it too! That's why I've been here for 20 years! We work to keep the show running. No one sends the clowns in on us.
Nick, you just made a joke. Laugh!
Har har har! Ha 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 ha!
The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class act. Even when there were no more customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man?
This is my favorite character so far. Mo.
Wiggity, what, boy?
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way?
Let's talk about the murder.
Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime. Just as we suspected. I love murder cases. I mean, they did kill somebody I liked, but who cares? It's funny.
This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. Which means we're gonna get a lot more of this guy. He was a big shot. Big shot. Did you guys read the Undertale Deltarune newsletter, by the way? It was a very good newsletter. I think I talked about it in the other stream. Hold on. Let me just quickly grab something. There was an image that Toby made for it that I just fucking love. Wait, hold on. I think I put it on my Twitter. Let me go grab it quickly. I want to put it on the stream. But yeah, update, if anybody doesn't, like, subscribe to it. It is free, by the way. You can get free updates. I don't know. I think it's monthly. Anyways, they're very close to being ready. They just really have to get it simultaneously ready to launch on console and PC. Which, thank you. I'm glad you're doing that. Because I would much prefer playing on console. Oh, fuck. Here it is. Found it. Oh. I'm dying. Do the "We Live in a Society" with the clown voice. Yeah, Spamton being roasted on a stick. Yeah. I fucking love it. I can't wait. Can't fucking wait, dude. You know, there's a few franchises that I'm really big into, like FNAF and Undertale and Deltarune. And we've been able to stream some FNAF games day one. Like today, we played My Pop Goes. But we haven't done it with Deltarune or Undertale yet, because we have to wait so long in between. Apparently, according to Toby, in the newsletter, this is the longest wait we'll have. Where the fuck did my image go? I just downloaded it. Oh, that's why. Check him out. Check him out. Check him out, boys. This is actually a GIF. I don't know how I would get the GIF from the email, but I took a screenshot of it. I'm very... I love it. It's so silly.
We live in a society. Maya, we live in a society. Have you ever noticed? Whenever a good man goes outside in the cold, he gets bonked on the head by a coconut. It's society, I tell yous. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts to get a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my joke can be a bit, old-fashioned. I'm a bit of a racist, you see. People don't like blackface anymore. Oh, what a shame.
A bit long in the tooth?
But that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
That magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does that mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he got on every, on the day of the murder.
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. Got your hopes up, didn't I?
I bet he's still hiding something about Max. The Castle Crashers DLC announcement? I haven't watched the trailer, but I have seen it. And I was a big Castle Crashers head back in the day. Back on the 360 arcade, the real ones remember the 360 arcade, alright? Real ones played Castle Crashers on 360 arcade. It was great. I loved it. Maybe I'll stream the DLC, I don't know. I haven't played Castle Crashers in a long time. It's a multiplayer game. Maybe my friends would want to play with us. I don't know. It could be fun. I fucking loved it. Initially. So, I guess we'll see. Is it getting a modern port to things? Is it, like, coming to PS5 and stuff? With the DLC, or... Like, is it getting a re-release? Or was it already on PS4? I don't know. You say that you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped.
That's not fair.
DLC's PC only at the moment? But, base game's on everything right now? Okay. Well, maybe if it comes to console, we'll play it. Because I definitely don't think my computer can play Castle Crashers. And I hate streaming on my computer right now. The setup is not built for it. When I can have 3 monitors, then we'll talk about doing more PC stuff. I've explained it, but I guess I'll explain it to people who don't watch like anything else, or if this is their only stream they've seen. So, I have 2 monitors. One is exclusively for console. One is exclusively for my computer. I have a drawing tablet, which is the only reason I do computer stream sometimes, because I can put the chat down there. But otherwise, if I have the game up on my other monitor, I can't click over to OBS feasibly, nor like have chat right there. They added the ability to create and download new characters to play as. Oh my god, that's awesome.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details.
Right. I guess they can just take that out, right? They can just like cut that from the console release if they really want it on there.
But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff Lips? Wait, do you mean me?
Nick, you can do it.
Ashum.
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time! Ha ha! Wait. I don't do it justice. James Arnold Taylor, take it away, buddy. James Arnold Taylor, or the voice actor for Ratchet, and this Final Fantasy character, take it away! Thank you. He's also the voice for Johnny Test.
I've heard better jokes at a funeral.
At least his expectations are low.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Yeesh. Got a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
Oh, it wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try. So I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry, he's incapable of being funny, Mo.
That night, once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's what I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician.
Alright, I'm gonna make a prediction. That magician is actually the lion standing up on its hind legs, and Regina is controlling the lion to stand on its hind legs and is in the coat.
That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is.
He knows more about Max than he's letting on.
It's that uppity fakest toppity top hat. They found it at the scene of the crime, didn't they?
That's what I've been told.
Unbelievable! That jerk killed the ringmaster!
It really is a shame what happened to Ringmaster, huh, Joe?
It seemed the ringmaster was truly a great man.
I've been friends with Russell since before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did.
How old is Mo? Let's check it out. Mo is 46. Lawrence Curls, the ringmaster's old friend, a pleasant stooge of a clown. I love him. I hope he isn't the villain. I don't think he is. He's very sweet. But it would be fun to see him break in court, though.
If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too!
Mo!
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Ben, the ventriloquist with a speech impediment?
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
Cafeteria?
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting in there. Make sure not to make a brownie in your pants, spiky hair. Oh yes, the Berry Big Circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Thank you. This is an atlas.
Oh, I kill myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary.
Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Did I actually choke up? Yes, I did. That was real. But, you know, play it into the character, as a true actor does. Why wouldn't you, you know? God, I do need a drink. I love doing that voice, though. It's so fun. Because I don't have to worry about my voice cracking, because it kind of adds to the character, so I just let it roll.
I just let it roll, you know? Like a clown would.
Ow. I'm gonna sound like Wolverine by the time I'm 40. With all this shit. That's probably how long it's gonna take me to get through all these Ace Attorney games as well. Am I gonna play Pop Goes? I already did, bro! I already played it! Stream's already up! Man, you missed it. Actually, that reminds me. Is it ready to go up on YouTube? We are going to do another Pop Go stream, though. Because I actually kind of want to get 100% now. You know, I don't want to while I'm playing it because I'm like, oh, it's too hard. Now I'm like, maybe I should. Because there's challenges and there's 2 endings we can get. It's almost ready. I'll have to make the thumbnail after, though. Mo. Acro. Lodging house. Ringmaster's room. Cafeteria. Very big circus. Big top. Big top. Hey, Big Boss. Is this a long chapter as well? Me in pain. It wasn't that bad. It was very fun. I'm gonna make it a very cute thumbnail with the dead body.
You know I can't tell you two anything about the evidence we gathered.
Stingy.
Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kind of hurts my feelings, pal.
So... It's longer than the last case, but shorter than Samurai or Goodbye? Okay. Oh shit! Yeah, Apex Legends Season 22. Fuck, I forgot to look at that trailer. Actually, I know you guys don't care about that, so I'm just gonna put the BRB up, and we're gonna... And I kind of want to watch it right now. I was supposed to watch it this morning, and I forgot. So if you guys don't mind, just a quick detour. Just skip past to when the BRB is gone if you don't care. And, well, everybody live, sorry, you gotta watch it with me. There's a new Apex season next week. Alright, let's take a peek, shall we? Window. You. Okay. Okay, now the BRB's in the way. Sorry. Okay.
Danger. Move.
So it looks like we are getting a new map.
It's you who need to catch up, Chica. And where is Valk?
Oh!
I too enjoy the sounds of fooding. Slurp, slurp.
Shouldn't you be trying to kill me?
Slurp, slurp.
Yes, I'm building anticipation.
I love Pathfinder. And he's dead.
Anticipation. I'll have to.
Mirage, my boy!
Come on, man, you guys are the worst.
I'm the leader of the jump.
Valkyrie, back on station. There she is. I'm still hungry.
Are we getting a new game mode? Okay, please don't be. I'm gonna turn this down. Has a whole new energy. This does look like a new map. Run it back energy. Ooh. They make these look so slick. And then you play and you can't aim anywhere. Oh. Octane can see... It's got that battle sense. Octane can see health bars now. That's nice. Yep, it is Octane exclusive. Okay. It's got that...
Oh yeah, nice job, guys.
Oh. My boy, Mirage. This reminds me of that time I slam dunked a basketball, which I totally did. It's the truth. Oh! Dual pistols! Oh, shit! I think that was leaked a while ago. Oh, cool.
2 beaks. Peckish.
2 Mozambiques? You can have... Oh, maybe it's a hop-up for pistols, then. Wow. Old Town. It's got that playground energy.
These games?
Interesting.
Energy to 'em now.
Cool, I'm looking forward to it. Also, There was a big controversy. Yeah. Love the birds. There's a big controversy with Apex. Yeah, I know. Overwatch B looking good. I'll put the BRB back up, just so people can skip to this. They were gonna make 2 different battle passes, and neither of them could be bought with the in-game currency. Which, you know, if you've played any battle pass game, you know that if you buy the battle pass, you'll get enough premium currency to buy the next one. You know, it's not the best system, but it works. And this season, they were initially gonna have it be so that you had to just pay money for it, no matter what. And there was no premium currency to be unlocked from it. They've reverted that, so now it's back to $9.50 for each, and you'll get the points, which is good. I'm pretty sure that was an EA change. I know, this has nothing to do with Ace Attorney. I'm sorry. This is just something I'm interested in. Also, Marvel Rivals, that Overwatch clone, that's looking good, by the way. I've heard very good things about Marvel Rivals. So when that drops, we are going to stream that. I'm not kidding. I'm very excited for it, actually. EA Sports, we steal your money. It's true, but Marvel Rivals is looking real good. It's looking very polished and fun. And you know, I'm quite a big Spider-Man head. You know, and I really like Wolverine and Deadpool and stuff now, so I'm very interested in it. And it looks like it's going to be pretty excellent. And it's free, so everybody can play with us. You know, anybody interested can play. There's no hop-up for 2 pistols. You just get 2 of them? What, with any pistol you pick up, you get 2? Does that count for the wingman? Anyways. It's on PC. What? Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals is on everything. It's gonna be PS4, PS5, Xbox, and PC. When it releases. My audio just fucked up. Only P2020 in Mozambique. Interesting. Do you know if it's actually a new map? Or is it like a game mode? Where do we go now, then?
Max isn't here.
He must be in questioning.
I want to see a magic trick.
It is a new map? Cool. He should be back in a little bit.
I guess so.
December 28th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking, let's get going.
Okay.
What's the matter? You seem down.
Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he would be a country bumpkin?
Okay. So... we got the map.
Ah, you want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's in their underwear.
I think that's enough advice for now.
Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. Here, try it out me. Imagine me in my underwear, Nick.
Not gonna fall for that trick again, Maya.
Come on, you flashed that badge at me so many times. It doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again?
Well, I do have a Steel Samurai badge with me. How about that one?
Did they just change the name? Put it on your Steam wishlist? Cool. Yeah, I'd love for you to play with us, if you want. It's basically Overwatch Marvel, but it's got its own flavor. And dichotomy. Big Boss, do you know, did they change it? Was it Silver Samurai, or am I fucking brain dead? I swear it was Silver Samurai, not Steel. It doesn't have a release date yet. They're just doing a bunch of beta tests and stuff. I am insane? It's always been Steel Samurai? I swear to fuck it was silver. I swear to God it was silver at one point. Is this just a running gag that I'm mentally, clinically insane? I don't like this. It was always steel? Bro. Crypto can go invisible while in drone? Wow. Silver's the Marvel one. Fuck, you're right. Oh, fuck, you're right. You're right, that's right. Oh, that is what I'm thinking about. Oh, that is actually what I'm thinking about. God damn it. Fuck it. Oh, look at my badge, you prick.
Ah, you want some advice on your development as a comedian, right?
Oh, okay. What do I... He gave us the map, and now I can't go anywhere. Told me to go to the cafeteria. I know, but... Oh, wait, do I have to go into the... Oh, I have to go in the big top, don't I? Fucker. Fucking piece of fuck you. Fuck you. I have to go into the big top. The only place I didn't check. Of course.
Ew, this place is gross.
This must be because of the last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder.
That reminds me. What was it Mo said?
He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here.
He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. Nick, what's gotta be interesting?
Don't ask. Ooh. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something? Yeah, sure, juice.
Watch out. There's broken glass all over the floor.
A broken bottle just lying on the floor.
You think it means anything?
There's gotta be something interesting there.
Huh?
Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him.
Him?
Oh, it is an orange juice bottle. Interesting. Looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Thinking all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside.
Once we're finished with the case.
All right, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa!
Where's the mute button when you need it? Oh, it's right down there next to the slider and the options button. You can press it right now if you want. It's by the pause button, too. So, there are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up.
You know, I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up.
Why do we have to clean up?
1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because 1 bears repeating.
But this is a crime scene. Can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence.
I really hate dirty cafeterias.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Why is she this excited about cleaning up the office? Wasn't that a whole thing? This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand.
Look here. Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table.
There are a handful of times where juice comes up in the series, but it's not a censorship for wine. Creators shoot Takumi just likes juice. Based. You know what? Fuck yeah, Shu. You know what, Shu? You're right. Juice kicks ass. Alright, I'm with you on that. Orange juice supreme. I love orange juice. Like a nice, classic orange juice with no added sugar. like that bitter shit. Oh, that's good. That's good. That with a bunch of ice is just beautiful. I used to be a big apple juice head, but I've kind of soured on apple juice a little bit. I still like it, but I used to love it. Now I love orange juice. You know, as a kid, you like apple juice. As an adult, you can appreciate the fine things in life, like orange juice. I do like grape juice as well. Yeah, I was gonna say they've brought up alcohol before. They've brought up drinking and alcohol before. So it would be weird if they just censored that one thing. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Also, we're dealing with like several murders and dead people and ghosts. Why would they? They haven't like censored blood or anything. Why would they censor that? No, the sour wasn't a part of it. I meant like, I meant it in a dictionarial type way, not a literal way. Dictionarial is not a word. Never mind. You're just fucking with me. You're not confused.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right?
She loves her hamburgers. By the way, why does anybody even eat a hamburger? Why wouldn't you just have a cheeseburger? Why wouldn't you put cheese on a burger? That's just like that. I can't. I understand if you're allergic to it. Okay, that's number one. Number two, why? What other reason? Cheese just makes burgers better, infinitely. So, like, burgers are like, I don't know. It's just, it needs the cheese.
Keep our cafeteria clean.
Doesn't seem like anyone read this sign, huh?
Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die.
Well, that would definitely make them clean up. A bulletin board for, bulletins. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy?
You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer.
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. Alright, I'm drinking.
You know, Nick, wouldn't it be crazy if we fucked on one of these tables, Nick?
What?
Nothing.
Kitchen's over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here.
I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You should try it, wouldn't you?
Alright. Off to the detention center. Wait, what? Or not. I thought we were gonna go show him the bottle. But, I guess we can show the bottle to you. No, he needs his puppet to talk proper. Okay, so I guess we'll go show it to Gumshoe, maybe? Nah.
Clown.
Kinda thought Max would be there. Me too. I thought they wanted us to show the bottle to Max. Oh. Wait, what? Okay then. Alright. Did I miss something in the cafeteria? Ringmaster with Regina? Oh, no, I didn't do that. I probably should. It's her dad.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the Ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
Ringmaster's room. Probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Cool. Thanks, Phoenix. Wow, his little statuette even has the belly incorporated. That's crazy.
This was the ringmaster's room?
Yeah, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringleader last night.
Now that you mention it, that is what he said.
I wonder what... That's an interesting poster.
Ah, it's a poster of Max. I want it! I want it, Nick! I want it! Let's steal.
I want to get out of here.
This is strange. Everything looks so nice, but his desk looks all old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on the desk. Picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
Yeah, too bad she doesn't give a shit that... She doesn't give a shit he's dead.
I may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they call this the face of somebody who already knew that.
What?
Scrap of white paper sticking out from the coat pocket.
Huh? Where? Where?
Calm down, Maya, not on me. Can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup.
It's quite the collection of understated colors. Shocking pink, for example.
This one says 100% all-natural organic mascara.
And this one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime.
The ringmaster must have been really concerned about his skincare. Very metrosexual.
What does that mean? Relating to donating men who live in urban areas and enjoy shopping, fashion, similar interests traditionally associated with women or gay men. Oh, so you just mean cool guys, cool people. Yeah, that's kind of just like most people now.
There's a lot of posters here, don't you think?
There are indeed. Well, this was like... Wasn't this game 2002? Or 2003? So it makes sense.
So many posters that aren't, like, likely to miss one, are they?
Even if the game is set in, like, 2018 or 2019. Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here.
But, you didn't even notice that I took one.
She already swiped one! You're incorrigible, you know that? Well, it's probably gonna come in handy. Very big circus. Is there anything off about this poster? The hat. The hat. That doesn't look like his hat. The feather is way bigger. Could just be like a poster thing, though.
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed. Just look at all the awards the circus has won.
Like All County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association, Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix, Child Grooming Grand... Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. In ways I never wanted to imagine. It's
a table for guests. There are also some papers scattered on top.
Ah, look at this! Max's salary is written on this piece of paper.
You just spit your drink out? Thank you.
Yikes!
Fuck. I nearly dropped my controller.
I didn't know that a magician... this salary is incredible!
She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much? That much?
Incredible, huh?
We could say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. Ringmaster signed and dated it.
What's the matter, Nick?
Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Funny. This is a table he used when visitors came to see him.
Ew, there's mud caked on the table.
Maya, that is not mud. Do not eat that. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances.
Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride.
I like that one. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. I don't know, Nick. I think that would actually... I think that would go crazy. I mean, that's basically what's on the back of the box of these games.
All these frames look the same.
They almost look like thank you cards. You know what? I didn't mention this yet. I'm very mad and upset about the Ace Attorney physical releases. Can I say this? The physical releases for these games are fucking stupid. Japan and Europe get most of them. Well, Japan gets all of them. Europe gets some. And we get the fucking scraps. Like, even New Zealand, we barely have any of them. And if we do, they're Switch ones. It's like, I wanted the physical versions, but it's so expensive if you want to import them. It's crazy. It's like, Capcom, you guys are like crazy rich. Resident Evil has done so well recently. Why are you like not giving Ace Attorney the chance to sell better? Like, I know they're all on the storefronts. I get it. I just like physical media, and I would love to have like all the Ace Attorney games like physically, but I can't do that. And if I do want to do that, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money, and I don't want to do that. It stinks. Looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center?
Nick, the AI is trying to take over our clowns. We can't let them do that, Nick. Don't you know anything? You're kidding, right?
What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery.
Nick, look at all those photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. We should do this sort of thing at the office. You can put up pictures of all our clients who have been found not guilty.
What if we had a client that was found guilty?
Let's pretend like that doesn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that?
Dumb sci-fi movie? You mean an excellent sci-fi classic. Alright, that's everything. I think. So we got the poster and the Ringmaster papers. Alright, let's move on. December 28th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center.
You just call me his sweetie again?
What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with?
Well, we gathered quite a few clues.
Clues? Wonderfully fantabuloso! I mean, fabulous.
That's why we came to see you again.
What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face.
Okay, then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous.
We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max.
Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics?
Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you?
Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jeal.
I know how to spell.
They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous, fantabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us.
People who really understand?
For instance, my sweetie pie.
So Regina understands him, huh?
I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess.
Just to reacquaint you guys with the age gap there.
Wow, that's so cool.
It's already in the works.
Oh?
That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. Joker! Persona! Phoenix Wright! Maya! Detective Dick Gumshoe! You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder?
Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice.
Man, they should have got Phoenix Wright to bust Joker out of jail in Persona 5. That game would have been over so quick. Phoenix Wright would have got him cleared instantly.
I went to his room right after we finished.
You know what? A Persona and a Phoenix Wright crossover actually seems like the most plausible game crossovers we've ever pitched through these games. That actually seems like it would happen. I feel like Capcom would be down. Like Capcom and Sega coming together to make a Persona game. I feel like that would pretty easily happen.
They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house.
Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return.
Huh?
Sorry, Max. I have something to attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me here?
It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat?
It's all right. I'll be back. It's all right. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
The way they formatted that fucked my brain.
It's all right. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Didn't Marvel vs. Capcom, like, get a re-release? I'm kind of curious about that game. I wonder how much it is. And then,
I waited for him. But he never came back.
did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered?
Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside.
A lot of renditions? I know, but didn't they just re-release? Like, they announced it at a Nintendo Direct and everything. The Marvel and Capcom stuff. Though, I'm very, 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 very sure Phoenix Wright is going to end up in Smash Bros. If he was in Marvel vs. Capcom, I feel like he can get in Smash. Pretty easy. I really want to see him in Smash now. I am a thorough Phoenix Wright enjoyer. I'm a Phoenix Wright head. I'm a Wright head. I'm an Ace Attorney head now. I want to see him in Smash. I mean, it writes itself. The courtroom can be the stage. Maybe, you know, the emotes is objection! Hold it! Maybe one of him, like, rubbing his chin, thinking. And then he can have one that, you know, he's doing this sweating emote. I would hope objection is also worked into his moveset, too. I think it is in Marvel v. Capcom. I've seen a little bit.
Possibly the snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. I have no idea what he went off to do.
Well. Oh, I didn't save, I didn't save, I didn't save! Can I just back out right away? I just want to save. Okay. Let's present you with your little Magatama.
Exactly. We reached the agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract.
That's the truth? The whole truth?
What do you mean?
Just went to his office to negotiate your new salary?
I hate lies, and I hate lies even more. What are you insinuating? That's...
It was on the table of the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a bit of a raise.
Is there a problem with being well compensated?
Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago.
Fabulous. All right, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room.
He called you? Why'd he do that?
Sorry, sweetie. That's private.
I wonder if there's some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about?
Well, not if I don't have to.
Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night?
Where'd you get that?
The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Of course.
It fell and broke.
And broke on the floor.
He's still hiding something else. Max,
What is it, my sweetie?
it didn't fall and break on the floor. Use this bottle too. I guess I gotta show him.
Ben.
You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night.
Fabulous! You might as well be a magician.
So he was in trouble. He did a naughty. He did a bad. He's gonna get some demerits for that one.
The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast we had a run-in.
You mean you had a fight with Ben, the ventriloquist? How do I like the Megatama? I really like it, actually. It's a very cool, interesting idea. Because, yeah, it did feel in Phoenix Wright 1, we kind of got information too easy, and people just let up information. This one feels more natural, while providing a cool new game mechanic that adds in the evidence outside of courtrooms, rather than it just being exclusively courtroom fodder. I like it a lot. Obviously, it's probably going to be, like, better in future games, or maybe it won't even be there in future games. We'll see. I'm very excited to see all the new stuff they add, like, throughout the series, and see, like, how different it is.
You could put it that way.
Oh yeah, did you see Big Boss? I already bought, the Great Ace Attorney. I bought that, compilation because it was only 20 bucks. On the PlayStation Store, so I already have it ready to go. Though the Apollo Justice is still $80, so I'm not gonna buy it until I need to, or until it's on sale. Because $80 is quite a lot. And I got both this one and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, you know. I got it on sale for quite cheap, so I'm sure Apollo will go on sale as well. Though, didn't the Apollo trilogy come out this year? Wasn't it this year? I swear I saw something about it. And then we got the Edgeworth one also coming out, right? Trilogy. When did it come out? Oh yeah, January of this year. Dang. Dang. Now it's a duology unlike this? Oh, the Great Ace Attorney is a duology? Okay. But those are DS ones, so they're like a bit more advanced, I guess. Interesting. And yeah, we have Ace Attorney Investigations Collection coming out as well. Or is that already out as well? No, it releases in September, I see. Yeah, I can get the physical for that one, but it's on Switch. And at this point, I have them all on PlayStation. So what's the point? Hold it! Later, but soon. Very soon. You know, Sorry, I'll get back to the game in a second, but I'm curious. They've been re-releasing all these Ace Attorney remasters very quickly. You know what I mean? We got this trilogy, then we got Apollo earlier, and now we're getting Investigations, and we got Great Ace Attorney Collection too. I think they're building up to a new game. I think they're building up to a brand new next-gen Ace Attorney game, and I'm very excited. You wish Marvel v. Capcom was free on Switch? No, you gotta pay for that. Isn't it a collection? New game soon. Yeah, because with all these collections, it's hard not to speculate, right?
Why'd you fight him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
We fought about my sweetie pie.
You mean Regina?
Uh-oh. That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that?
Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben?
Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure we're talking about Ben?
All I can say is that he made me mad, and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me, and I realized it was my chance.
Your chance?
That's when I went to his room and laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie.
Wait, so it's an arranged marriage as well?
Her dad let a 21-year-old marry his... What?
Please tell me he refused. Oh, no.
That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie.
So not only are you thinking you own the girl, you bargained her with her father for a 16-year-old. What are you doing? We need to get Chris Hansen in. Phoenix Wright, you know Chris Hansen, right? You probably had a run-in with him a couple times. Can we call him up? Take a seat. Take a seat right over there. What are you doing?
Stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes.
And no one else's. I see.
Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up.
Shut him up?
What do you mean by shut him up?
You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trilo can't say a word. Not without Ben.
Trilo?
The puppet. The ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trilo Queest.
But a puppet doesn't talk.
I know. That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd have been screwed.
You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet?
You are so smart, sweetie.
Where'd you hide him?
What? Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trilo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trilo for me, do you, sweeties?
No problem, none at all. Thank you, Max.
You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam.
Don't go hiding puppets. Or marrying 16-year-olds. What is this, Alabama? December 28th, Berry Big Circus entrance.
Ben's not here anymore.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him something.
It's cold out. He probably went in the tent.
December 28th, Berry Big Circus, Big Top.
What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress.
Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress.
But everyone loved the Ringmaster. There's no sign of footprints at the scene. Still a lot of mysteries left unsolved.
Of course. Well, Maya, if you hadn't been listening, my theory was that the lion is behind it all. I mean, not the lion. Leon is the Leon is Leon's the motive, Maya, you see, and the tiger stood up on his hind legs because he's trained and he gets whipped every day. And he put the hat on, and then he killed the ringmaster. And, yeah. There we go. Case solved.
Now Regina isn't here.
Let's think how that's related. December 28th, Big Top Ringmaster's room.
Looks the same as always, a great big mess. Considering how messy it was, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing.
Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer?
I'm just kidding.
You know I already got one of those posters. You mean, stole one of those posters.
Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trilo somewhere in this room.
Trilo, oh, the ventriloquist puppet.
Where would it be?
I don't see him.
Nick, look at all these cute trophies.
Indeed, just look at all the awards that circus has won.
Like All Country Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix, Child Grooming Grand Prix. Oh, wow, this Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I never would have wanted to imagine.
There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is...
That's Trilo, that's Ben's puppet!
I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. An operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick.
Why do I have to carry this thing?
Cafeteria? Anybody here?
Oh, hey, Ben!
Hello.
Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
I do indeed.
Don't you think it's cold, Nick?
I don't see how talking about the weather's helping our case. Alright, here's your puppet boy. Here's your puppet boy, puppet boy.
Hi, Ben, this is yours, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, that's mine.
Here you go.
Alright, Maya, let's get going.
It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Okay.
Oh, it better not be saw time. It's only 4 o'clock. Hey, wait!
Who said that?
What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench!
What's your problem, anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben, is that you, Ben?
No. I would never.
It was me! Yeah, down here!
You're Trilo?
That is Mr. Quest to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now, try and speak in me again, but this time with some proper respect.
Not again. Mr. Quest, is that better?
No! Look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney.
Trilo, we talked about insulting people. You promised. Ow! Ooh.
Hey, but he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal.
I'm sorry, Trilo.
Nick, what just happened? Trilo's still a puppet, right? Hey, what do you think you're calling me a puppet?
Tell us what you know about the murder.
You talking to me? I said you're talking to me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me.
Trilo Quest, you have behave, young man.
Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man?
I guess so.
No need to make a big fuss out of such things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts.
Trilo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet.
Don't you have the nerve pills or something to take right now? These two really are an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone.
Tell him to back off from me, will ya? He's just another one of those dorks around here.
Oh my.
But I'll be fair, in this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna.
Your Madonna?
Regina, oh my lovely Regina. She's stunning, alright, Ben? Oh, you can hear the saw in my pants going crazy right now, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her.
How old is Ben? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. We already looked. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know, dude. You do not want to know. You don't want to know, dog. You don't even want to know.
Mary?
He's 31.
The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud.
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that?
Trilo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that.
Training up, I made a what? Besides, you were there, you know what happened.
Yeah, no, this is like inexcusable.
I love the circus. It's full of friends and pedophiles and puppets and puppet pedophiles.
Hey,
If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts.
You're gonna marry Regina?
That's right, she doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she?
I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled.
I don't care, it's my choice, not hers, we're getting hitched.
I know you think that, but please, she's 16. We're 30. I'm 31. I can't. Oh, the rumors.
Yeah, I can't believe they actually let me in the game. You know, I didn't think they would, but they did. You know, 2 years before I was born, even. It was a premonition.
I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song.
You gave her a song?
Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me, 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 me. I want you to touch me. I want you to...
I'm not singing the rest of that.
The rest is pirate.
And the melody is pretty good.
Those lyrics, I think they need a little work.
Who asked you? I'm the artist here.
Thanks. No, that Trilo's here.
Trilo's here. Oh, does that mean you can speak normally now?
Hey, buttface! Must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser?
Yeah, no, that's creepy in Japan standards too. Very much.
You know, it's time to get rid of the pesky magician once and for all.
Trilo?
Enough jibber jabber. Let's get to court already.
Hey, wait a second!
Nick, what's going on?
He's a witness for tomorrow's trial.
Oh. Nick, can we move on to the next case? Can we just skip this one?
Nope. Sorry, Maya. Gotta play through it.
What in the world happened with Ben and Trilo?
Quite a pair, those two. Monkey! Monkey will make it better.
Oh, look at him! Look at the monkey! Oh!
See, this makes it better. Monkey. Oh, no, now what? Ow! Ow! Yo! Oh! Ow! Ow! Did he steal my badge?
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
That monkey. Try to give Max Trilo? How do I like being a foolishly foolish fool who does foolhardy things? Like, oh, I can't wait for Miss Von Karma to call everyone fools again. Well, hopefully she's a little humbled from the last time where we beat her ass. You know, literally. I guess I'm gonna save here because I don't want to do all of that again.
This punk, huh? Trilo is such a wooden, cheeky excuse for a puppet. Can't believe that this thing is what I'm up against for Regina's love. How, my sweetie pie? Love only me.
What? You're up against what, for Regina's love? Whatever, let's just hurry up and give this thing back to Ben. Well, there you go. You happy, Laser? That monkey. Ah! My badge! The monkey's sawing! That monkey stole it!
What? Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look completely dumbfounded. Back off, bitch! He's mine.
You, that monkey!
Hey, you don't need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney's badge!
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so. Get my badge back, how can I flash it?
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
His name is Monkey. Monkey! Hold on. Uh-oh, Stinky! Pooh! Uh-oh! This is so stupid, right? I'm cooking, hold on. Where is it?
Yo, new Ace Attorney. The new Ace Attorney is looking pretty crazy. This Ace Attorney's looking pretty insane, yo. Dude, they got the monkey sidekick in the new Ace Attorney, guys. Crazy. Whoa. It's insane. They got a freaking monkey in here.
Hold on. This is not worth it.
Yo, guys, screenshot this one. This is the new Ace Attorney game. Oh shit. It's crazy.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. That wasn't worth it, was it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The monkey, it's called money?
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get it back? Check Discord. Yes! 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 Thank you, Laser. Uh-oh.
I'll see what I can do. Even I have many problems.
Huh?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he just takes it home. That's pretty funny.
Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where money disappeared to.
I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know.
Huh? You don't know?
Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see.
Go to Moe's,
Well, Marge, I'm off to Moe's. Go!
Do you mind telling us this bit about Ben? Ben? Oh, you mean the guy that's always hanging around with Trilo? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trilo told me that he was in love with me.
Trilo told you he was in love with you?
Yes, he did. Kind of cute, don't you think? He's so smart and such a wonderful singer. I love him.
But what about Ben?
What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trilo.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days in the circus. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna play through it this time. I don't fucking care. Even if my dad likes to do it at inconsistent times.
Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope. That won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick?
Yeah, Max and Trilo both said otherwise. They said they asked for a hand in marriage.
Ah, but only Max. But Max only talked to the ringmaster about it.
I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for a hand and not Regina directly.
So I guess Trilo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trilo?
Wait. You do realize that Trilo is a puppet and 31 years old.
Huh? I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
Oh, boy. Alright. Let's see if we can find the monkey while the big old saw goes off. Hooray! I love it! I love it! Circus entrance? Oh yeah, right, we gotta go check on Mo. December 28th, Lodging House Plaza.
Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already.
Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back for the precinct. December 28th, Lodging House, first floor, Moe's room.
Oh my, if it isn't Homer. Hey, Homer.
Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Wright! All the time! It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So what can I do for you? Do you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger. Let me have it. You pull my finger, I'll show you another finger.
We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on my chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
So about Regina.
Oh, Regina's such a pure, innocent child.
Such a cutie, too.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality.
She lives in a dream world.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life.
Guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet that's 31 years old.
Don't ask me if her reality is a good or bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply, without complications.
I'm not reading that, please. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money?
Ah, yes, Money!
He stole my attorney's badge.
Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
Yeah, why's that?
Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Then who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you where his owner's staying.
You mean right now?
Of course! Shall we go?
Should we go with him now or wait a while? Go with Mo. Let's go with Mo. Lodging house, 3rd floor, Acro's room.
This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room.
Acro?
He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
What's this big pile of junk over in the corner?
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later.
Oh, I obtained money.
Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch.
Look at this. It's a trophy, and it's really heavy.
Nick, I found it. Your badge, it's right here.
Ah, thank God. Thanks, you really saved me. Huh?
What's the matter? Did you find something?
Yeah, check this out.
It's a ring.
Something engraved on it. From T to R. From Trilo to Regina, baby. as I... Hold on, I need to blow my nose. God, jeez. I am out of tissue paper. I'll have to be right back. Sorry. That's unfortunate. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, let me get some music for you guys to listen to. Sorry. Sorry if that was too loud. I will be right back, boys. Grab that and throw it in the incinerator. Will do when I get back. I'm back, and guess what? The sawing is over. What good timing. And I tooted. Wonder if you heard that. What the fuck? Is this Ratchet and Clank still? What is this? Yeah, I guess it is. What game's that from? 141. I'm very curious. RD. Oh, Deadlocked. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's keep it rolling then. I got me some tissues. Put those over by my pot boy. Over by my jar boy. Ooh. Mic is very squeaky. Wait, before we continue, just one last thing I gotta check. Hey, my Pop Goes video is ready. Will it give me a good thumbnail suggestion so I can just upload it now? Probably not, but hey, maybe. Let's check. Man, the YouTube channel is doing so good. So good lately. Okay. Nah, no good. No good thumbnails. Thanks, YouTube AI. You really did a good job. Good job. There's something engraved. Oh, sorry. We already read this. Ring put in pocket. I can probably take a guess who that's from and for. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation.
Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow?
Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. Guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet.
Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we still got the magician on our side.
That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Might need some big old magic tricks to win this one. Alright. I wonder how long I should go today. We're gonna do this first courtroom, at least. And then we'll see where we're at after that. We will see where we are at after that. We will see where we are at after that. December 29, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Good morning, Max.
Max?
Milk.
What?
If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie.
Stage?
Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
I guess.
Nick, Max is really nervous.
That's understandable.
Hey, my sweeties.
What?
You don't have to you don't think I should fly, do you?
Huh?
You know, you got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little bit.
No. Can't be having you flying around the courtroom. Just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone.
Don't worry, Max, just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Oh, sweetie.
What is this time, Max?
Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes?
I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Ooh. Come on, Maya, don't deny it. It's brilliant. Ah, the courtroom, I've missed ye. And now the... Oh, what?
Your Honor, get on with it.
Oh, sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Jones.
I just want to say Jones. Is that okay? Is that cool? Will people get mad if I say Jones instead of Johns? So.
Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
Yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name.
You know, my grandchild's a huge fan of his.
You'll be mad at me? Alright, fine.
I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica.
Thanks, because then Big Boss won't be mad.
Sounds more friendly.
I wonder if that is to our advantage?
Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
Hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Eh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Did not count. Do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero, zilch, nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of the Von Karma to lose at anything.
guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I just gotta look something up because of how, like, aggressive she is. I gotta know how the fans feel about this character. I just have to know. Ah, 278. Yeah, I thought as much.
Me? Guilty? What are you talking about?
It would be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring your dad back. There, opening statement complete. Let's hurry and wrap this waste of time.
What did I do? Oh, you know, what type of image would I be looking up of this particular character who's got girl boss energy? Which website do you think I went to legitimize and find out how many pictures there were? Does that clear it up?
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
I mean, Reddit's pretty close.
Detective Gimme Dick, Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there now!
Lazy, with how you were acting yesterday, I would have expected you to be already all over that. I don't know.
Sorry to keep you from work, but as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the event in question.
At your service, sir. All right, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony.
Is there a reason they keep calling her Sir? Is that like a Japanese thing? Where it's like they have like a end of sentence thing that's like masculine and it's just because she's such a girl boss that she gets that? You make jokes, you don't actually look things up? Well, everybody gets horny. You don't have to be grossed out by it. She's of age. And I'm sure if she's in the other game, she probably... I don't know what her current age is. I don't know how much further in the future the Apollo Justice is. I am curious about that, because that is a whole new main character. You don't act on it? Uh-huh. Yeah, well, we might have to put you in court, Laser. Objection! Your words and your acts contradict each other.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big time to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over the wooden box as he was dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
Is it gonna be Ben? Is it gonna be Trilo and Ben?
I see. He was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report for the victim. The court accept this into evidence.
Is that a mistake? Shouldn't it be the court accepts this into evidence?
The court accept this into evidence. A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's start pressing them. There are many typos. I haven't seen that many so far. It's been pretty well written. Let me ask you about the snow.
It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal, maybe about 1.5 inches off the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
The snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this.
What's the matter, Nick?
Can you take a look at the court record?
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime?
Falling until 9:40, making it extremely cold out. Snow was falling until 9:40 p.m. and he died 10:15. Okay. All right. Never mind. When you say all the circus performers, who do you mean?
Everyone but the dancers and the staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well.
I knew it. It was the tiger. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey?
When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you're welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m.
After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room, tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awful suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? Seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15.
Okay, not a problem, pal. We gotta wait. Ow!
This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us about how the victim met his end? The victim was found bent over the wooden box dead as a doornail.
A wooden box.
That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed.
Carrying the box, huh?
Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say?
This victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small lock with it boasts a small but strong lock. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. Do you mind telling us what was inside the box?
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than a Fort Knox, so we took it to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this tiny bottle. A bottle? What is that, Detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
What's inside the bottle?
It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in a big box?
There's only one little bottle in that huge box? I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. So we have a small pepper bottle. Okay.
The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
Hold it! Have you actually tasted the pepper? It tastes like cocaine to me. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
You've done your homework, pal.
And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak.
My theory that it's something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it at the scene. No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now.
Guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You know what we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we've wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. And before you do that, I need to blow my nose. Okay, better. Gosh. Why is it always Ace Attorney that I have a stuffy nose? Especially when I have to do all these ridiculous voices. One minute. There we go. Okay.
I'm not even off the stand yet.
Obviously. But that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness.
I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist.
I wonder if Trilo will show up on the stand as well.
Oh, you better believe it. Please state your name and occupation for the record.
My full name is Trilo Quest. I'm employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That robe must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Me, 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 me. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence, decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think?
I had a good rhythm.
It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak.
Trilo, you know better than to insult a judge.
Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly. I just want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star.
Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds.
What's going on here? Order! Order! I demand to know who this witness is.
Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle it.
I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about a... Ow!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed.
Once practice was over, I left the tent with this stooge. I mean the clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away.
You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that?
Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown? That's right, Dress Boy. Well, since you went with him, wouldn't that mean the clown committed the crime?
He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why's that?
He has absolute proof.
A silk hat? You know anybody can wear a hat, right?
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Except, you know, anyone can wear a fucking hat, you stupid bitch. But I won't say that. That's what I'm thinking. In my head.
Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay. Guess she's the boss again today. The clown. You're talking about Mo?
Of course I'm talking about that old fuck. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup's all running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good.
Poor guy.
We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's head of the pack. Then what happened?
Why the plaza's entrance?
To do some thinking, of course.
It's awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice, warm lodging house have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always thought I was.
That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime.
Are you sure it was really Max Galactica?
Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
Snobby three-piece getup?
Get the wax out of your ears, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall.
And you're like talking to a wooden one.
Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense? All together now? Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you.
Nick, I think you should put a little more effort into preparing your questions. Thanks. I'm not picking them. You saw Max, and only Max, right, Trilo?
That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night.
That makes quite a bit of sense. It makes Max one suspicious character.
More of the story that meets the eye. There's something amiss about it? Wait a second, there's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica.
Hey, you still don't get it, do you? I saw what I saw. It was Max's three-piece joke of a costume. Alright, let's all say it together now. Thank you.
I think you should study up on your celebrities, Mr. Wright.
Great, I'm getting shut down by a toy. Alright. Yeah, he's only 15 years older. It's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
You only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well?
What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright?
Well, he should have seen... You should have seen, our guy, right? You should have seen Russell.
That's the victim.
That's correct. If Trila was at the entrance of the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ah! Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Therefore, how could the witness have seen him? Anyone with sense could have figured that out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room. Why was he just, as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime?
I see. Seems at this stage, I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions.
He's right. Brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Surely wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Oh, yes he would. Well, Max is a part of that bitter love triangle with Gina. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head.
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over on the head?
Yeah. I think so. I don't know anymore. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene?
I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it?
I think it was around, I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think.
Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house this entire time?
I guess that sounds about right.
Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather.
Well, the truth is,
Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you just believe that we'd stand out in that weather?
Well, maybe you were waiting for someone.
Whoa, what? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Mr. Phoenix, right. We can all do without your offhanded theories. But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something.
Mr. Wright, who do you suppose the witness was waiting for on that cold night?
I think he was waiting for old Regina. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina.
What?
Oh, he exploded. You were waiting outside for Regina to come to the logging house. The lodging house? Am I mistaken?
Is this true?
Well, I am. You can't really ask me that question.
Who cares? I was waiting for that night. What's important is I saw what I saw. Don't you forget it.
Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right.
Yeah. Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought.
Ah!
That makes perfect sense.
What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood of that. He could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the scene. Ow! There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer.
I guess you got me. All right. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina.
But Pain, don't volunteer things.
Mr. Quest, tell us the truth this time. And I mean the whole truth. Were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance of the lodging house?
I was waiting to propose to her.
You were... What? Waiting... It says here Mr. Ben is 31 years old, and Regina's just 16. What is this? We can lock you up for other charges.
What's the matter? You think that humans have the monopoly on marriage?
The matter of the puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
Yeah, the judge. I mean, look at that horrible outfit.
More pain. You're bumbling. My perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now I have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Yeah, it's not really the puppet thing. People do that all the time.
Don't be surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket.
Oh, do you?
You were going to propose, you, a puppet.
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too.
Yes, it does indeed mean that.
Mr. Judge? You freak!
Exactly.
Sarah's looking a little less than honorable right now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. I want to fuck that young, underaged girl.
What's with that sigh at the end? Even if they're of age in Japan, it's still like, that's a crazy gap. Even over 20. Alright, unload the game. I don't think that's a voice clip you want to... Well, at least I was doing a voice. At least it wasn't me doing it in my regular voice. Context matters! Can I get a context matters, please? Can I get a context matters sign?
Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her. I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket the night it was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket.
So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina?
Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give up that easy.
I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves.
How about it, Nick?
I think it's time to unwrap this toy's testimony.
That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck.
Dad just looks dazed and confused. Look again. Maybe he should get out more. I'm gonna save here. I mean, I have your ring. So, that proves the monkey was here. Okay, or I'll go fuck myself. I have his ring right here. This is his ring. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct, to Regina?
Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't gonna propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Got it? That's the truth.
What was it exactly that you planned on giving her?
You know exactly what I was gonna give a numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty.
Answer his question. What was it?
You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Jessica's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad. I'm gonna live to fight another day and shut up now.
Nick, don't be such a coward.
Fine. Fine. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. First time that a puppet— OW! I advise you to cut this argument short.
I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I'd like to stick to the facts, not sociology.
You sure do like sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. Planned on giving the engagement ring to Regina.
Engagement ring.
Uh-huh, it's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's gonna love it.
It's just a ring.
What's the matter, Nick?
Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on. Should I show it to this? Is it this ring right here? No! Throw it into the sun. Whose pocket was the ring in?
Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off?
Oh, I'm sorry, really.
I don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing.
Really? So you went to the lodging house to give it to her?
That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way.
Uppity snob. Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica. I get a hold of him. I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, and not with magic.
Well, they always say the love creates rivalries.
What about this present?
I guess we gotta get this guy off the hook because he's less creepy than the 31-year-old. You know? At least he's like, at least a bit closer in age. Like a little bit. Like 5-year gap is better than, God damn. That's so many. Yeah, 15 years. That's... ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's enormous. Like, if Max waited till she was 20 and he was 25, that wouldn't even be a problem. That's like nothing. It's like, oh, okay, cool, good for them. But now it's like, you're taking advantage of her so hard. Why do I have to defend this guy? Gosh. So I guess it's the engagement ring one, because that's the amendment I got. Yeah, I know. That is what I just said, but it's still not great. You know? Plan on giving a... Did I hold that one? Yeah, I did. Gotta be something I can catch him on. Can I not show this? Oh, finally! Finally you let me show it! Did you want me to amend the thing? Trilo, do you mind if I show you something?
What is it?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Looks like they're about to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring?
That's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief!
Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said... In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here?
Ah! What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something!
Hey, don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo.
Hey!
Phew! Fuck. Shit.
Hey!
Phew! Oh, god damn it. Oh, help! Oh. I found this in Money's room.
Money's room? You mean like a room they put money, like a bank vault?
That filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him.
Mr. Quest, I would prefer you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my court.
Well, Your Honor, Money's really a monkey in every sense of the word.
Ah, I see. Well then.
Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up.
Shiny things?
Trilo, when was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was that time. You know, the night of the crime.
What did you just say? Details! I need more details!
It was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza.
Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
I guess you might, be able to say that. Ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. Oh!
Ben, what's with you? Nah, whatever. Has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand.
I haven't admitted a thing! Not I, Mr. Triloquist.
Oh. Triloquist. That's stupid. That is stupid! Trilo.
You know exactly what I did. I chased after the ring-snatching monkey money.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
Yeah, I did, Big Boss. I just thought it was like, oh, it's like Trilo Quest. I guess I didn't see it in a row.
Indeed, it's an incredible sham. Or shame? What did he say? I didn't read it. I skipped past too quickly.
Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. What point could that possibly be? Ben's testimony has a flaw. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after the monkey. When the witness was off chasing the monkey, there was no one watching the plaza. What's the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there's no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory. Leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene.
Interesting, Mr. Wright.
Well, then tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Still haven't seen Acro. True. We haven't seen Acro yet. Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. Witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dogface in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
I've told you so many times. You think you know my story's not changing.
Already changed your story, stick boy. I'm sure it'll change some more. Where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him.
Yeah.
I like her new pose with the triangle mouth. I don't think she had that before. It's very cute.
I'll give you what I was waiting that night for, Regina. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina.
Oh, I can't. Oops, wait. Oh, fuck. Well, now I gotta read it all again. I don't know. That was an accident. That means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max?
That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him?
How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say about, I suppose 5
minutes, I think. The victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Okay, let's read through it then.
I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina.
So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night? That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up.
You should think about how my eyes, how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4. 4 counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think anything would have slipped by me?
4 eyes is an awful amount of attention directed at one area, I suppose.
Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous than our case than Trilo. Those eyes are wooden.
But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night.
So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night?
Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time.
Guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina.
He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes.
About what time would you say these events took place?
You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that the practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. You already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it?
Indeed, what time was it?
What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Ow! I'm no good at math! It was 10:10.
Oh, yes, that sounds about right.
Yeah, about right, because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene. I said good evening to him, and he didn't even acknowledge my presence.
So you testify that you said good evening to Max that night?
Must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trilo. You say good evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trilo.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom.
You're evil, an antagonist, an idiot, or a pedophile. True.
Impossible! A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better.
And then you got Phoenix Wright. All of the above. No, I'm kidding. Gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Yeah, Trilo wouldn't say good evening. Isn't that a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Strikes me as somewhat strange.
Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly, how is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand.
Ow! That hurt!
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trilo would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with evidence? I put.
Bluffing is everything in the world. I'm sure you already learned that one.
I guess I can give it a shot.
The witness will resume his testimony.
Got him! Trilo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact.
It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most.
A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head.
Ah!
Yeah, that too. Yep. I think the only one who wouldn't have seen her grow up is, Max. So, if anybody has to date in this whole disgusting situation, Max and Regina is not as weird as it can get. Not defending it. It's just, you know, the truth that it's better for a 24-year-old than a 31-year-old. God, fuck.
What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch!
Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is the crime. The defendant and the witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. What? Are you saying the witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the scene of the crime?
I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
Shit. He didn't see anyone. He definitely saw somebody. He saw a different person. It's my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trilo made the effort to greet whoever it was he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. In the world, you...
The defense kindly explain who it was Trilo saw that evening, then?
Well, it was probably... I think it's either Russell or Mo. I'm gonna say Russell. Considering the ill temper of the witness, there's only one person he would greet.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute.
No, Your Honor. It's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trilo would have given her the engagement ring as a present.
Oh, yeah. Suppose you got a point there.
It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, wasn't it? You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get this case over with. Answer the question, Mr. Quist. You know, this case could have been normal. We didn't even need all of this. They could have been fighting for something else. Or just age her up. Like, she could have easily been 20, and then it would have been like, okay, whatever. It's just clearly weirder that he's after her.
Order! How do you respond to this?
Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in that area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry?
The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols?
Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Ow!
Yes, we know. The silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. I didn't know that. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What?
Miss Von Karma, do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant?
Well,
Not good enough. If that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make a judgment at this point.
Yes, I think we finally won a point. That is very unfortunate. Huh? Just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but...
But...
Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Oh! Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question, and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess.
Yippee! I'm gonna go get me a peanut butter sandwich. I'm gonna go get a peanut butter sandwich. Come on, peanut butter sandwich. I want a peanut butter sandwich.
She would be a good lion tamer. December 29th, 11:54 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5.
Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room.
And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back.
Oh, and look, the coat was there.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
That's what it seems like.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means...
It means the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max.
Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility.
Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange?
Well, she could tame your lion. Looks like you need that website we were talking about earlier. Oh, jeez. I'm guessing he was jealous because you basically saved his circus and he was maybe a bit pissed off by that. And then you were causing trouble. No, God, no. I don't know.
If you think about it, all they found at the scene of the crime was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double,
Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You have no idea how hard it was to make that decision.
That's really cool.
Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. December 29th, 12:06 p.m. District Courtroom number 2.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please come up to the stand?
Why'd she call him a pitiful clown?
The witness will state, will state his name and occupation for the court record. Shit, I'm gonna whip myself now.
In the West Clanadelphia!
Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom my entire life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited for this sort of situation.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club.
Well, I don't know. With you, Judge, very much is a comedy club.
It is easy to see your occupation. Please state your name for the court.
Oh yeah! Maybe this joke's okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says shirt, no shoes, no service. Okay. How about this one? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? But a couple of clowns were no good.
Your name?
Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown.
You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 the day of the murder. Correct?
Yes, it is.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify what you saw that evening?
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walk into a bar.
Without the humor, please.
Okay.
Poor Mo can't be his normal sturdy self in court.
I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause.
Save a lot for this testimony? Okay.
Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
That has nothing to do with the case. What the fuck are you talking about?
Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness.
Huh?
We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. This testimony is the other reason people hate it? Okay, so people hate it because there's lots of pedophilic jokes. Not really jokes, kind of just pedophilic statements all around. And also this testimony. With, surprisingly, one of the not pedophiles of the case. Which is almost everyone. Cool. You know, I wouldn't mind so many pedophiles in the game if we were actually locking them up. But we have to defend one. Okay, I guess maybe it's 16 there, which technically under the law is allowed. Whatever. But definitely with Trilo, somebody's got to keep a close eye on that guy. Somebody's got to keep that guy under lock and key. We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? You'll really hear me out?
It's crazy, because the last chapter was, like, one of the best, I think. I don't know what people think of the last chapter, but I think the, what was it called? I don't remember. The one with Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. That one's really good. I thought that was a great chapter.
Really? You'll really hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Yeah, true. True.
Thank you. I can wait.
Poor Gumshoe.
Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can. I'll take as long as you need. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I said poop. I thought I could go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment now.
Please do it, before he raises an objection. Go ahead, do it.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you've still got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony.
I know that!
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor.
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you're not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling.
Understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray away from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. Is that actually a warning if I press him too much? That better not be. That better not be the case. You'd say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m. That is the case? Oh, no.
See, that's the thing.
Huh?
How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now 8 o'clock. That's something a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke.
Let's not. Let's not make it 8 p.m., alright, Joe? Mo?
What do you mean, let's not? Don't take a clown out of it clowning around.
Come on, Nick. Let's just listen to his joke.
There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony?
You are so boring.
You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped.
You were pooped that night?
Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food.
What?
The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that? As they say, happens! That was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days.
That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with my reply.
I've got a good reply. Enough. That joke was so funny it earned you a penalty.
Ah, excellent. You just happened to glance out the window?
You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed.
Mr. Curls!
Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. That is such a cool and fun mechanic. Exactly why'd you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out of their windows, do they?
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday.
Once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Oh, yo.
That's not something you're supposed to forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Very well. Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony.
This should start turning the tables in our favor. I guess this isn't as bad on the re-release because the save states are incredibly easy to just make it not hurt you. But on the original, I can definitely see the frustration.
I heard a loud noise outside the window, and that's what made me look outside.
What does the sound like?
Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say...
Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
Oh, how'd you know I was gonna make a joke? I guess that sound sounded like, I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Someone getting hit.
What then? You went to look out the window and you saw...
That's when I saw the 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though.
Well, if he was already hit, then... I wonder. No. Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly, how far away were they? Oh, this is a demerit.
Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they looked about yay big, I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window.
30 feet. That's not far at all.
It was snowing that night and it cut down on visibility.
I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw.
Alright, that works. You'd say you clearly saw this even though you were, by your own admission, far away.
That's right. I had been thinking it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Mr. Von Karma. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols.
Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everybody knows what to do. All together now, say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza!
Enough foolishness. Get back on track.
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw?
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the Ringmaster over his head.
You say you saw the Ringmaster get clonked over the head?
Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
Really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You had better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. That's a big penalty! That's a big penalty right there! I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use number 7. Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So what will it be then, Mr. Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe what my witness did not see the crime? Orange juice bottle. If they were there... The box, maybe? I've got a great reason to make my claim. I suppose you'll be telling us all that great reason? Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
What's the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the Ringmaster over the head.
Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound. There's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
In 1972, a clown made a noise and it was cool.
Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court?
No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick.
These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory.
The A-Team.
1972.
Well,
You're back from your jog?
well, it pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much.
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement.
Fun karma. Tampering with witnesses again.
So now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster?
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say.
Mr. Curls,
Your Honor?
you did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well. Then please testify to this silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Get it?
Got it. He was a bit far away, but that shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
Took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes? You're already finding a contradiction, Laser? You reckon this? Max's 3 famous symbols. His flowers, his coat, and his hat. Wait, he didn't say roses, did he?
It is a decisive testimony.
It's not a black cloak? You're right. It's purple. But it probably looked black. But that's probably it, because this game's stupid.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night?
He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
All right, let's go right in. Right in for the kill. Shall we? Thanks, Lazy. You didn't even let me think about it for a second. You got it so quickly. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols?
I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right?
Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. Hey, but I was right. He didn't mention the rose.
3 symbols.
Hey, everyone get ready. All together now.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses. What the?
Who cares if he knew there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo?
Do you like pie? I love pie. 3.14.
Silence, you fool! You have to respond with the whole truth, not fractions.
Order! Order!
Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Said olive pie. Isn't pie like near infinite? Or was that all of it? I thought for some reason it was near infinite, just because the number could technically go on forever. Or like, oh, it's a joke. Okay. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way you could have missed them. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Clearly not. He's just toying with his court. Got her on the ropes now. Time to smooch her on the lips. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony?
There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you make someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup?
Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction.
Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think about this other testimony. The witness had stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. Seems that unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
I'm not mature.
I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in this next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling.
A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance.
Alright, I'll do it. Here we go. There's no doubt in my mind, there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I can forget seeing decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was at the scene of the crime.
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of battering against this witness. If you're going to prove me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
We got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I'll need. Yeah, his hat. It was at the scene of the crime. So I can't press him. Interesting. Let me just test that theory. Mo, be honest. Ow! You promised, Mr. Phoenix, right? No more badgering. Yep! Ooh, boy, okay.
There's no doubt in my mind, there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I can forget seeing the decorations on it.
Yep, one feather. One feather.
He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
Yep, it fell off. We already knew it. We already knew it, Mo. Mo, that was the most obvious contradiction you've had yet. Sorry, Mo. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the one he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind.
Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that?
I see.
There's some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
Miss Von Karma, where exactly was this silk hat found? You always ask these questions. It was found at the crime scene. Oh, the crime scene, that means... The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene.
No, that's not true!
Order! 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 Mr. Curls!
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of all this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court.
Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me? No matter how old you get, I'll still be younger than you.
Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are?
I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
He's just turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene?
What's the matter, Nick?
Something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo,
What do you want?
if you just said that he left the scene, exactly how did the murderer leave the crime scene?
What? He went. What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is battering the witness, Your Honor. Nuh-uh! The witness's testimony is full of holes. Miss Von Karma protest is useless.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy?
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what?
I'm not sure I know where you're going with this.
We know there was only footprints for him.
Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story to how the criminal left the scene?
Yes, indeedy I do. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't anywhere. Is he gonna say the snow could have covered it up? Because wrong again, Mr. Mo. The snow let up around 9, which is way before he died at 10:15. So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick of tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feelings things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls,
Yes?
the testimony you've provided up until now has been false.
It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just
what?
I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Order! I will have order! Francesca Von Karma, how could you?
It was pretty funny, Your Honor. If you had heard the truth from the witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I.
What opinion's that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls.
Huh, you're not gonna believe it, but it's all true, I tell you.
Have to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. The truth.
Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right up and disappeared off into the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints.
Well, yeah, I mean, we know that's part of his magic act. But isn't that done with wires? Is he really magic? Real magic? I like the little bow she does. It's very funny and cute. It's like, shut the fuck up, prissy bitch. We're gonna fucking beat you over the head. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician, but to leave the scene of the crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We got ghost tits right here.
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal.
Yeah, who's to say flight isn't real? It could have been a bird under that hat. There could have been a bird in there. He's telling the truth. What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he's telling the truth?
That's what I think.
Nick, wait. That means that Max was actually used magic.
Yikes, you're right. Ow! Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a fool's foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. Was that the right answer?
I suppose I will let you all learn my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile.
If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. I've got to take my nap.
December 29th, 2:33 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Now Laser's making the Mo jokes. Almost called him Joe again.
Hey, sweeties. What in the world is going on?
That's what I want to know.
They say the criminal flew into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly wherever I please. It's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless for you on stage.
It's not that simple. It's not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic.
No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule.
I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks.
Nick, what do we do now?
All we can do is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. I think it was a ghost of a clone from a distant past.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, that's where we're gonna leave it for today. What a trial. To be honest, that clown part was the best part of this whole chapter, to be honest. I think it was, I liked it because of, you know, I could do the silly voice. And it was the only thing that didn't involve pedophilia. Also, we have save states. If no save states, probably not as well constructed. But even then, we didn't really do that bad. I don't think we would have lost. Even so. Acro and Ben did something together. We haven't even met Acro yet. But he is unaccounted for. That's true. So, yeah, I guess I'll see you all in a couple days. I've got work this weekend. So, yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday or Sunday. Is there anything happening on the FNAF week on Sunday? Let me look at the timetable just so I can give you the case of events we've got lined up. Let me find it, do 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 do, do 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 do. Let me find it. Where is it? I don't know. Where would it be? I can't find it. Likes? It's dumb that likes are private now. Ain't that stupid? Where's the list? I should probably just fucking look it up. That would probably be quicker. Yeah. That would be definitely quicker. I can't fucking find anything. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. So, oops. Okay. So, we got My Pop Goes, which we did today, and I'll probably do another stream of My Pop Goes as well. One more to clean up and do some of the extra stuff. Joy of Creation Remake is coming out tomorrow. Or the demo is. I wish the full game was coming out tomorrow. I believe this demo is PC only. I know Joy of Creation is going to be out for all consoles and PC when it fully releases. I don't know about the demo, though. Then we got the novel. Then the interview with Dawko. August 5th is the collab announcement. Okay. So, that'll be Tuesday for me. So if that's Fortnite, then, well, Tuesday's going to be crazy. And then... So that's Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay, so Thursday will be 5 Laps at Freddy's. By the way, whenever I say a date, just my previous day for you if you're in a different time zone, usually. And then on Friday, we've got Into the Pit. Interesting. We've got a very interesting lineup. And we are definitely doing Into the Pit because that's releasing everywhere. Okay, everybody. Thank you for watching Ace Attorney. This is a very, very interesting part. Let's get this big top out. Let's get it done and dusted next stream, huh? Yeah, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. I don't know if Ryan's here, but yeah. Bye, everybody.